Let's see real quick. I think we should be good on audio. Let me just double check. Oh, my headset's off. Okay. There we go. Oh, yeah, this is going to get gooey. And there we are. I think I like doing manual notifications better because I'm in control. I feel in control. All right. Perfect. Wow, wow, wow. Well, hello there, Mr. Irish. How do you do? Also, I hope you like your new OG badge. Anyone who attended yesterday's stream for roll call got an OG badge. It should be something you can activate in your menu. Should be. All right, let's see. How are we going to get cozy for this? Oh, well, hello there, Bone Puns. Look at that. Look at that little pun right there. That little bone pun. All I see is your mod badges, and we're back at it. Heck yeah, we are. Might take some tinkering to figure out. I should have, Colding Slice, all you guys should have OG badges. Anyone who was here yesterday, you just got to go and click on your little settings icon under the chat. And when you open it up, if you go to, like, I think identity, there'll be a badges section, and you should have multiple badges for you if it's there. Yep. See? Colding got the OG badge. That's what I'm saying. Anyone who was here yesterday was awarded the OG badge for being here for the first day stream. There's a few folks that are getting the founders badges because those are out right now. But yeah, we got a few good things out right now. We're gonna wait a little bit before we start the stream, just so people can get cozy and come on in and hop in, enjoy their time and everything. All right, we got some music on in the background while we wait. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah. Well, good. I'm glad it showed up. Are you officially moved to Kick from Twitch? Yeah, I mean, that's the plan. We're going to have to, if people are still trying to figure out, like, if some people are like, well, where's Farron at? We got to spread the news, because, yes, I'm moving from Twitch to Kick. I'm moving from Twitch to Kick. But yeah, last night was our first official stream on Kick, and it's great. Yeah. And here's the thing. Here's the incentive. Here's the incentive for people to come over and watch on Kick. You guys don't have to deal with ads. You guys don't have to sub to me unless if you really, really want to. And there's more emotes over here. You guys got more emotes over here, and it's gonna be even more emotes. No ads. Yeah, no ads. There's no ads. And you guys got this cute little guy. Look at that. Look at that. You guys got cute little emotes that you can access immediately. They'll rip to my 67-month streak. You know what we'll do is I know you and War Dog and a few others had some really high streaks, and what we can do for you guys. You know what? Yeah, I'll give you in as honorary for being that like deep. You and War Dog can definitely get some and other people. I'll have to reach out and look at the records or whatever, but you guys can get honorary VIP status. Cuz it's true. You guys have been extremely supportive. You guys had a huge streak going on, so in honor of that, we'll give you and War Dog honorary VIP for all that. Let's see. War X Dog. I think it's 9988. Should be it. I think that's it. You're getting pimped out on badges, man. You're getting pimped out on badges, Mr. Irish. But how you doing, Bone Puns? Welcome. It's good to see you. It's been a while. Kept you waiting, huh? No, it's good to have you here. Hello, Mama. Guys, shout out to little Mama. Mama Serena. For those that don't know, Mama Serena is my girlfriend, and she's the greatest. I have been having a moment today where I have been like doing this whole like, oh my God, like, I love you so much. Because she's so supportive and helpful and caring, and she makes my life a gajillion times better. So I was just I was just gassing her up before I went live. I told her I cared about her so much that to be I wanted to be cringe and say gooey things. Anyways, I'm happy you're here, babe. Hope your day's going well. I'm doing okay. I'm just chilling while I catch up with 14. Ooh, dude, I want to get into 14 so bad again. Right now I'm doing a little bit of WoW. WoW Classic to be specific. Um I am in the middle of Dawn Trail. I got to the Wild Wild West town, and I'm just oh god, dude. Dawn Trail Final Fantasy 14, the Dawn Trail expansion. I I'm sorry guys, I kind of hate it. I don't want to use the word hate. That's really strong, but it's really 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 like giving me Stormblood vibes, and Stormblood for everyone was either you like it or you don't like it. And this is exactly what happened with Dawn Trail, except Dawn Trail is actually kind of like worse, where there's more people that hate it rather than like it. I just can't like I get like one section of the entire story done, and it feels like oh god, it just feels like I went through like a famine or something, like just terrible. Stormblood at least had Xenos. Oh my god, you're right. Xenos really what like the second half of Stormblood was exciting because of Xenos. Oh, speaking of Xenos, what actually 1 second, let me catch up on chat. Pee pee poo poo. Yo, what's up, Jeff? That's right. Everyone comes to this stream for pee pee poo poo jokes. They come to the stream for the pee pee poo poo jokes. That's why everyone's here. Irish coming in with the sub. Let's go. Hell yeah, I appreciate the sub. Any subs I get right now, guys, thank you. Any subs I get right now goes towards verification on Kick, and we have some achievements we got to work on. I'm not pushing people to be all like, you need to do this, but this is what we're working with right now. If you want to, it helps. Right now, we're doing verification, and we just need 10 subscribers, an average of 50 viewers in the last 30 days. Stream for a total of 15 hours in the last 30 days, and have 100 unique chatters. So we're knocking these items one little item out at a time. Heck yeah. I seriously appreciate that. Subs are also cheaper here. They're cheaper, and I also get like a 90% cut. It's great. Rather than on Twitch, where like if you paid $5, I only got like two of those dollars. On this website, if you pay me $5, I get like $4.75 of those dollars. So it's great. But again, I like this website because you guys can literally sub if you want to. It's not like there is a like, oh my gosh, you need to in order to access all of these perks. So I like that. My dad's trying out retail WoW again, but yeah, can't blame you. Dawn Trail is kind of a slog, and the patches are better. I kind of want to get to the patches because I know the new content expansion has been teaser trailer has been released, and I've purposely avoided watching it because I'm like, well, I want to get caught up first so I can get excited watching it. Um, but yeah, I mean, my girlfriend likes watching me play it because she loves Final Fantasy 14. So we have some chit chats about it from time to time. But I mean, for me personally, just the whole it like without spoiling it, it really irks me that we spent half of the expansion doing like the rat race thing. I'll codename it that. We did the little race event thing. And now I'm in the second half of the expansion, but it's like I don't even really feel like playing the second half of the expansion because I'm like, well, what are we gonna do now? You know? That was kind of what I thought we were gonna do. You're telling me we have to do a whole nother thing now? And it's like no other expansion has really done that other than Stormblood, but Stormblood was different because like exactly. Second half is preferable. Okay, I'll take your word for it because for me personally, it's like they tried to do like a shonen jump anime style story for like the first half of Dawn Trail, except they took out all of the parts that make a shonen jump anime good, and they just made it like everything was just too safe. Everything was too safe. There was no like stakes. No one died. Like everything was set like everything was kind of like childish almost. Like I'm mad at you because a long time ago you hurt my feelings. Like type of shit. Like okay, yeah, all right. How did that movie teaser chat go last night? I ended up passing out because of work. It went really really good. I'm going to post a video about it. I'm going to try to cut out the moments where I was eating food cuz I know that might not be preferable to some people. But I personally think it went really well. I think it went really, really well. Um, yeah, I think it was good. I rambled. I stood up for the Resident Evil community. Don't get me wrong. Like I said, I'm going to go see the movie. But the title of the video, when I post that video, the title of the video is How the Resident Evil Community Really Feels About the Resident Evil Movie. Like, granted, the title will probably be like shorter and more concise and make sense, but it'll be kind of like a how we really feel type of video, which is, hey guys, I'm going to personally go see the movie, but let me tell you guys why everyone's upset. And then I went through a list, like a really good list of reasons why that whole thing upset everybody. So I was like, don't get me wrong, I want to go see it. I hope it does well, but I'm going to tell you why this guy has made everyone mad. And here's all the reasons why, and they're right here. So it'll be a good video. Heck yeah, I love the thumbs up. Let's go. Sorry, man. I'm in the job hunt slog. It's rougher. I do the yeah. No, no, no. Don't worry. I'm literally in the job hunt slog myself. I recently quit my job in February, so like I've been floating. Let's just say that I've been floating. Um, but yeah. Hey, I tried giving you an OG badge, by the way, VR, and it wouldn't find your name for some reason. Cause like I go to type it in and look for your name and it wouldn't find you. Let me see. There we go. I got you the role. I had to do it while you were in chat. It wouldn't find you on the website, but since you're in my chat, it would let me. Yeah, yeah. I wanted to I gave anyone who was here yesterday the OG badge. But no, yeah, I've been looking for a job too. Fingers crossed. I just had a interview last week on Thursday and I think it went really well and I might be getting an offer if it went really well because it was my third round of interviewing, so like fingers crossed, guys. You know, pray for me or however you would like to, you know, emotionally or spiritually support me with that. Um Hopefully it goes well, you know. Let's see. Speaking of Rat Race, that is a great movie. Oh yeah, I would assume that at least 90% of this chat likes that movie, with the exception of maybe like one or two of you that is like, what is that movie? We're just getting that old, guys. For those that know, you know what I mean. It was all right. Yeah, you know, in comparison to like maybe a movie like Idiocracy, it was all right, but it was good for its time. Stormblood at least had Xenos. Great. Now I can get back to the point I wanted to make with you. Also, we're about to begin the game soon, so for those that are waiting, we're just waiting a little bit for people to come in. I have, you're gonna love this. I have gotten into Magic the Gathering recently, and I have some decks that I have for Magic the Gathering. I have with me here my Cloud Commander deck, Cloud X Soldiers, Cloud Strife, right? Final Fantasy VII oriented deck. Here I have my Xenos Galvis set from Final Fantasy XIV. Now this is more of a custom deck, so it's not a lot of Final Fantasy XIV stuff, but it's just Xenos is the commander. That's you bringing up Xenos. I wanted to show you, and then I still am getting a deck box, so this one is in here for now. But then I have my Ishtola Knights Blessed commander deck. Now this is a Final Fantasy XIV deck, coming with Final Fantasy XIV box and everything. Um, oh my god, I'm so excited to go through it. And then just to show off the last one that I got, I also have this is from the Secrets of Strixhaven. This is my most recent. This is the most recent Magic deck that came out, which is Killian Decisive Mentor. Really excited to play these. So that is like my new hobby lately, and I'm letting you guys know if anyone has not gotten into Magic the Gathering, it is great. If you were an enjoyer of tactics types of games, or, you know, like, it's not like too hard critical thinking, but like stuff like that, you know what I mean? It's fun. Let me see. Sorry, man. Let me see. Subs. I'd love to hear it, dude. I was actually going to text you off stream, but screw it. You want to go see it when it comes out? Yeah, I wouldn't mind. That'd be fun. That'd actually be pretty fun. And then we get into the VR just violently sharding me in chat. We can now give subs. Yep. Last night we unlocked gifted subs. So just to go over the achievements real quick, we are pushing for verification and partner next. So just letting everyone know, we did great yesterday. We did great for our first stream. We had some good raids coming in, some celebration. Um, subscriptions totally helped the channel. They really, really helped the channel out. We needed at least like 10 subs. They can't be gifted. Average of 50 viewers, streaming for 15 hours. You guys know me. That'll be really easy. And then the hard part's going to be the 100 unique chatters. So I think we can make this work. I think we can at least get verified. Partner might be hard, but I think we can make verified happen if we work really, really hard and do the right things. So, Spoon! You settle down there, you spoony bard! All right, pure chaos. Yes, it was. All right. I think we've chilled long enough. For you guys, we will start the stream. Are we ready to start the stream, guys? You guys want to hop in and we get this show on the road? Also, again, for those that were here yesterday, check your badges. Check your badges. A lot of you have OG badges now. A lot of you have OG badges. You go click the little settings icon, go to identity, and underneath badges, you will have an OG badge. Feel free to rep your OG badge if you were here yesterday for the first stream. You might need to refresh the stream, but I'm just letting you guys know. They are there for you to enjoy. All right. Without further ado, we will be starting Claire's side of the story today. What? Oh, yeah. Look at that. That looks beautiful. Look at that. You got a nice, beautiful little badge there now. All right. All right, here we go. So we are moving onward. Also, McKindis, did you get invited to the guild? Trial by fire? I'm going to be a piss monkey. Okay. All right. Just relax. It's like, goodness gracious. He's just getting riled up. All right. Let's lock in, guys. Here we go.
In the midst of the T-virus outbreak in Raccoon City, Leon Kennedy succeeded in escaping from the city following his encounter with one of the only other survivors, a woman named Ada, a spy seeking the deadly G-virus. However... Ada! Leon was not the sole survivor of the incident. A girl named Claire Redfield was in town on business of her own. She came to uncover the mysterious circumstances of her brother's disappearance. Chris Redfield, a member of the STARS Alpha team. Only now her mission has become quite simple. Basic survival within the nightmare that was once Raccoon City.
I love seeing you guys rep your badges in chat. It's great. We got a sea of blue right now. Sea of OGs in blue. Like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Welcome to Raccoon City, where things are getting weird. See, again, I will choose not to ramble. But all it would take is just like 20 to 30 minutes of maybe just watching some of these cutscenes and stuff like that.
Here.
And you'd have had a better atmosphere than the movie trailer we watched last night. But I'll stop before I ramble again.
That guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Hello? Is anyone here? Hello? Hello?
Squinchy!
Look, I'm sorry I bothered you, okay? Just don't come any closer. Are you listening?
There's just so much grunting going on.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down!
Get down! Every single time, dude. Every
We
single time.
can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
That's what Snake says in Metal Gear Solid 2 when he meets Raiden. He's like, get down! And then Raiden does like the kind of thing, and then like Otacon's doing the hold as a love balloon on the battle. Buckle up.
Okay.
You guys know what I mean. Just, yeah. Anyways. We'll get in that discussion at some
What's
point.
going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
You know, rewatching this now after beating Leon's story,
Hey, could you open the glove box?
I feel like there should be
Sure.
way more like zombies and
There's a
like
gun inside.
craziness
Better
going
take it
on
with you.
than there is right now. I spoke too soon. Are you gonna start doing like the dev work stuff again?
You okay?
Still in one piece.
You okay? Still in one piece. It's like, dude, guys, what are you gonna do about this? This is out of hand. Look at it. Like, that is a big boy right there. Like, dude, we're having big booms going on.
Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Little background about Claire. We are playing as Claire Redfield, who is Chris Redfield's younger sister. Chris Redfield is the main character of Resident Evil 1, alongside Jill Valentine. So, God, do we already got... I feel like I'm going to do much better on her playthrough. She's got a lockpick. Does that mean I can break into cars? Can I break into things? I'm worried about these guys. I'm just kind of running around. The hamburger store. These guys can go over here. We'll go through here. I think I'm gonna do much better on this playthrough because I'm. Everyone's like, you're a lie. You can't just be like screaming at them like that, dude. Like, you're gonna cause a scene. Get ready. Fire. Let's do this. Yeah, we can do that. There we go. That's how I like to play. Police officers aren't acting very friendly. Cabin key. Perfect. I already feel like I'm playing a bit better as Claire. I feel squinchy. Oh, we're already in. Cool. That's way faster than Leon's. We'll save right here. What the hell's going on over here? Oh, they're not happy, that's why. Nothing special. Okay. Okay. It's a lot more lit over here.
Hey! Get over here! Hurry! I can't set her down. I'll drop you a rope ladder. Grab onto it. Come on. Just a little more. Get off me! Stay back! Don't come any closer! Stay back!
Well, so that's how that happened. Interesting. I don't know, I got a question for you guys. When I edit this playthrough together, do you guys think it would be a good idea to do Claire and Leon's stories separately? Or do you think I should, like, splice them together? Just curious. So, like, back-to-back scenarios of what they're doing separately. In, like, the mansion and, like, the other locations. And then it eventually ends together. Or do you think I should just do it, like, separate story, separate story? I'm making vids of my old modding streams and a new video for my installer for the FF8 Remastered. Also launching a website for it all. Oh, nice, man. Good. Heck yeah. Well, I hope that goes well, dude. Keep at it. I'm really happy to see that a lot of my friends that are like, you know, they have goals and achievements for like productive things they're working on are making great progress. Dude, this is really, guys, this brings a whole new meaning of what it means. The phrase "for the birds." All right, that's it. Raven. Raven. Vulcan Raven. If that's what you're into, man, I say go for it. I know that sounded weird to say if that's what you're into. But what I meant to say is like, I think it's a great idea. However, before you decide on an official name, make sure it is the name that you want. I always tell people when you're naming something, like I'll use a boat as an example. If I gifted you a ship, right? If I gifted you like a pirate ship or something, like, I always tell people before you name something that you're really gonna like cling on to and have for a while or be proud of, meditate on it. Meditate on it. Meditate on what you want to be. Do you want to move it in a different directions? Do you want to, how do you want to do it? Oh. But in other words, I support that movement. I support that action. I support that goal. I say 100% that is a great idea. I'm just saying, as a friend, make sure you meditate on everything you want to do with it before you make a decision. And I tell any of my friends that, so it's not just you kind of thing. Okay, we've already read these. There's some of these we've already seen. But no, that would definitely be super exciting. I would love to see you. I would love to see you like expand in that direction. And if that's something that you like really take on in that manner, I'm excited. Oh my god, why are there two of these guys here? Wait, guys! Guys! Whoa! Whoa! Alright. I kind of wish that didn't happen because that was such a waste of health for no reason. But I'm not gonna waste my healing items on that. Okay. So now we're in the police station. We should be able to kick this ladder down. I know Leon and Claire's story is going to be different, so I'm kind of trying to just get myself to the front of the place because I want to be where I need to be. Is this a weapon? You take the grenade launcher? Sure. Now, learning off of my previous playthrough, what we're gonna do is we're gonna I'm gonna save a lot, and I'm probably gonna use a lot more items this time around, because I knew I had way too much stuff that I didn't need. Alright. So all these doors are locked. Oh, damn it. I am not very good at dealing with... Well, then again, actually, for whatever reason, when I was aiming at the one zombie, she kept turning around to aim at the other one.
Resident Evil.
But yeah, I don't feel like I'm very good at this game at times, but oh well. Oh well. So if every door is locked down there, we should, in theory, be able to go this way. Oh. Everyone's like, Farron, you can't just be doing that. I remember the number. It's 2236. Will you take the acid rounds? Yeah. Police station map? Yeah, of course. All right. I think we're definitely off to a better start than we were originally on Leon's playthrough. Could be because I'm already kind of used to running around the police station. But at the same time, I'm kind of wondering, I feel like I'm getting a lot more... Oh my goodness. I'm getting a lot more items though, like herbs specifically. Dude. Get out of here. Dude, come on. Frustrating because I just wasted... I basically wasted a heal coming in. There's nothing in here. Other... Okay, handgun bullets, that's cool, but like... That's really frustrating because it's like... It was literally just an empty room with a monster in it, so I got attacked. Let's see where we're at now. So the east wing, we're pretty much pretty much done with the east wing for now. Which means we should be able to make our way to the other side. We might have to go outside. Alright, well, I guess we gotta continue doing work on this side. No, wrong door. I wonder if that room I got attacked in actually does have something and I missed it. That would make me feel better if that was the case, because then I wouldn't, like, feel like I wasted my time in here. Okay, there's an item in the other room, but we can't get in there. Alright, well, only other thing I can think of is going back where we originally started near the helicopter crash site, and there could be a valve in, like, the garage we were in. Because the game's obviously pushing us to stay on this side. Alright. Wait. There we go. What the? Oh, dude, it's Mr. X! I was wondering where he was at. Oh, man. We got a problem now, guys. We're about to get stalked through this entire mansion. Oh, boy. Yep. Nope. Yep. Oh, God. I think we did it. It was unhinged, but we did it. Oh, no. Alright, no, not my rounds. I needed those for gooey things. Hey there, big guy! Ugh. Dude, just die. Well, Claire's story seems to have a lot more jump scares and violence just going on. Like, I'm out here trying to wiggle waggle around and everyone's just like, "Oh, Farron, don't worry. Like you're gonna do really well. You're gonna do really well on this playthrough." And then, you know, instead I'm just getting spanked, dude. I'm out here getting spanked. I don't think I'm gonna need that for a while. I hope not, at least. I haven't been using that. I'm sure I should probably be using it, but oh well. Dude, getting chased by Mr. X is gonna be so violent. Dude, I'm gonna make you guys so proud. I'm gonna make you guys proud. Yes. 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 The doors have been unlocked. It's time for us to wiggle and waggle around. And by wiggle, I mean waggle. First off, this guy's already moaning at me and I don't appreciate it. Oh my god! Ah!
Resident Evil.
Dude, we're gonna power water. Dude, I'm gonna make you guys so proud. Oh, yeah? This letter is just to inform everyone about the recent movement of equipment that has happened during the precinct's rearrangement. We've moved a bunch of stuff around, and you know about it already. No! No, you... Damn it! No! Yeah! Wait. Well, how do I light it up? Not bad. Badgeless. No, babe. You gotta go into the little settings cog and click on your identity, and you got tons of little badges. You got the tiniest little badges that anyone's ever seen. Like, you got so many little badges that if I was like, wow, look at that badge, you would be all like, whoa. Oh goodness, hold on. Actually, I just double check. Hold on. I guess there's someone else that has close to your name. There, that should have fixed it. That means I need to remove that. There. Oh yeah, that works so much better. See, that works so much. See, I fixed it. There was a typo. There was the tiniest little typo. I half returned from my pizza pickup for hearth and home, for farts and show. All right. Looky. See, I did it yesterday. I feel sad now. I did it yesterday, but I guess there was a typo. It like auto-selected someone that had the name... I typed Mama Serena, and it selected someone who had the name Mara Serena, like M-A-R-A Serena. And it was like... weird because of the fact that it's like the R, you know, if you look at it from far away on the screen, it looks like the little curl over, so it looked like it, but you know, maybe I'm dyslexic. Well then, yeah, that's right. So I wasn't here. How'd you enjoy the original RE2 in comparison to the remake? From a gameplay standpoint, I like this. I don't want to say I like this game better. I guess I don't know. From a gameplay standpoint, I kind of like this game better. It feels like there's a lot more going on. From a storytelling standpoint, though, I like the remake better because I think they properly arranged things in a manner that makes sense. Obviously, because they had more space and ability to do so. Yeah. Like I said, from a gameplay standpoint, I kind of like this game better because of like all the things that you can do and how it's arranged. But from the story standpoint, I think the remake completely towers over this game in terms of the storytelling. Kind of retcons and messes up the lore hard. For just 2 specifically, or...
Leon!
Leah!
It's Good to see you're still among the living. It looks like we're not gonna find your brother here after all.
Chris is all like, I'm in Europe.
There's no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary. Let's split up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
Right.
One last thing. Here's a radio. Take it. That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
Will you take the bow gun? Okay. It's Rebecca Chambers. Oh, since I took the medical supplies as Leon, it's not in there for Claire. And then you'll notice that that jacket on the wall has the same design as the little sleeveless jacket she's wearing. That's because she made that jacket for her brother and gifted it to her, because the desk on the left here is her older brother's desk, Chris Redfield. She made him that jacket that's hanging on the wall, and she's wearing the same thing. And this desk to the right belongs to Jill Valentine. And the other desk over there belongs to Rebecca Chambers. And I'm pretty sure one of these desks belongs to Wesker, the Wesk Daddy. And these are all the main characters from Resident Evil. Wow. Anyway. In the original, you couldn't barely make out any of the faces. The ones with all the guns on its desk was Barry Burton's desk. The Barry. It's kind of fun that we can do this now, you know what I mean? Like upscaling things. In a way, it's kind of fun, right? Some of it. I know some people like maybe don't prefer it, but I think it's fun that we can do this and make games from this era look very pretty. Dial-up noises intensify, I see. What do we have here? Federal Police Department Internal Investigation Report. Chris Redfield. Mr. Chris Redfield, Raccoon City Police Department, Stars Division. As per your request, we have conducted our internal investigation and discovered the following information. Regarding the G virus, currently under development by Umbrella Incorporated, so far it is unconfirmed that the G virus even exists, which it does, we know that. We're continuing with our investigation. 2. Regarding Mr. Brian Irons, chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. Mr. Irons has allegedly received a large sum of funds in bribes from Umbrella Inc., roughly $10,000 a month, over the last 5 years. Damn, so he's been receiving $120,000 over the course of 5 years? Dude, that would put him at like $600,000 in money that he's received in 5 years. So a little over $500,000. Mama Serena, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. You're helping so much with the goals. Hell yeah, thank you. That really helps the channel out. I appreciate you guys for helping with the subs. It really, really, really pushes the channel in a great direction. That puts us closer to our subscriber goal, leaving us at, I think we're at 8 or 9 out of like 10 subs. I could be wrong. It takes a little while to update, but nevertheless, thank you. And I also love you. I'd sub, but I'm about 222,000. Fuck! Just a fucking. Fuck! Jesus. Just coming out here screaming. Startled me. I love it for retro. I do too. I think it'll be great that we can upscale things. VR! Holy smokes! Yeah, I love the holy smokes. Yeah, I'm a big fan of making older games look slightly prettier. I agree with the slightly part. I have learned that, some people really love sharpness, but there's also a thing as being too sharp. Like, actually having enough, like, blurriness can make something look natural to the eye. Because let's face it, in real life, if everything was incredibly sharp, it would look weird. Like, there's a natural amount of blurriness that we have, which makes it look normal, in my opinion. Most of my PS2 emulation, I only upscale to 720p just to smooth all the jagged edges out that are highly prevalent on HD monitors. Yeah, exactly. I love that comment right there, VR, which is just the best it can look while maintaining just enough blurriness. And, like, I've seen it to the point where people, like, crank it, and it just, like, oh, all right, that doesn't look as good as I thought it was going to. Ah, yes, the truck. The mail to Chris has been filed. Wait, did we finish reading that whole thing? I don't think we did. Oh, yeah. So over the last 5 years, he was apparently involved in the cover-up of the Mansion Lab case, along with several other incidents in which Umbrella appears to have direct involvement. Mr. Irons has been arrested under suspicion of rape on 2 separate counts during his years as a university student. He underwent psychiatric evaluation as a result of the charges, but was released due to circumstantial evidence as well as his phenomenal academic standing. Yeah, okay. As such, extreme caution is advised when dealing with him. Jack Hamilton, Section Chief, Internal Investigations, United States Federal Police Department. Yeah, Chief Irons is a piece of shit. Like, I remember in Resident Evil 2 Remake, Chief Irons is a complete piece of shit. Like, that's why everything we read about Chief Irons is, oh, he's a piece of shit. He's a terrible person. I remember now, I only played Claire's story once in the remake because I really like Leon's story a lot. It's not that I don't like Claire's story, it's just I really like Leon as a character. But now I'm starting to remember Claire's story really pisses me off, not in a bad way, but in like a, Batman getting vengeance kind of way, because she comes across a lot of weird shit. Like, a lot of weird. You guys will see. You'll get what I'm saying. Repeating the whole game with the... What?
Me!
What's a kid doing here? Oh my god. What's a kid doing here? I know that's exactly how you meant it, too. Just think about that for a second. Think about that. They got the zombie noises correct. For zombies, they got the noises correct. Oh my god, they ate her! Yeah, pretty much. Just instant. Holy fuck! I always love when they start going, and then we have to sit there and deal with, like, you know what I mean? We have to deal with the, like, that's what we're dealing with. They don't have to deal with that because it's coming from them, but for us, we have to sit here and listen to a whole lot of, Well, we all knew that was coming. Babe, I'm gonna make you proud with this one. Look at this. Look, I did it! You can't carry any more items, you unhinged son of a bitch. It's okay. It's okay. Was that it? Oh, shit. I didn't know how strong this thing was. I actually might want to... Oh, shit. I already blew through a lot of ammo on it, I guess. So I'm gonna do a little bit smarter on this playthrough. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna put this guy away for now. Put that guy away. We're gonna bring this out. We're gonna combine these. That's another full heal. We're gonna put my full heals away. We're gonna put this away until we need it. The ruby, because we don't need it right now. We're gonna downsize to this. And then I'm gonna turn the speed up so we can get across here really quickly, get back to what we were doing. I'll be honest, anytime I'm gonna backtrack, I'm turning the ×3 speed on. Alright, here we go. Not bad. Alright, so now we got this serpent stone. I wonder. If the serpent stone goes down there or something like that in that wall. We're gonna have to get a crankshaft. We're gonna have to get a crankshaft so we can crank that. So we can crank that. Honestly, I think I'm really excited to play Claire's story just because I have a feeling hers is, in a weird way, going to be better than Leon's, for at least this game. I feel like Leon's story is really great in the remake, but I feel like Claire's story is just it's got way more to it. It's just fun. God, no, not this again. Alright, guys. Alright. Just to save us time, because that was a lot. And I'm finally getting to the point after finishing last playthrough with like 200 pistol rounds. I'm realizing in this game, yeah, I'm going to kill all the zombies because in this game, for whatever reason, they actually stay dead. And it's great because they just stay permanently dead. Okay, I would say we're at a point now. We have the key, so we can go to the archives room. I really don't feel like hobbling all the way there, though, so what we're gonna do is turn the speed up. And we are going to get ourselves healed since we're on danger anyway. Oh, wait. Can we do something with this right here? Oh. Perfect. We found the unicorn medallion. That's great, actually. That's kind of what I was wondering, because the unicorn medallion on Leon's playthrough is in the STARS office, whereas in Claire's playthrough, it's over here. Alright, now we have the precinct key. So now we can make our way to that room over there, and then the two pink rooms. I kind of want to be careful, though, because I need to go heal. We need to do our full heal. I feel like we're gonna make it through Claire's story a lot quicker. Not because the story's any shorter, but just I feel like I'm locking in, like I've learned from my mistakes as playing as Leon. And what we're gonna do too is we're gonna save. And we're gonna go to the archives room. Alright, we got the lighter. Interesting. Ooh, will you take the plastic bomb of C4? Let's go. I'm down with that. All I need now is to destroy the wall being blocked by the helicopter. All I need to do now is destroy the wall being blocked. By the helicopter is the detonator. By the helicopter is the detonator. Okay. Bubblegum, eat it now! No, no, that is plastic explosives. We're not gonna eat that, because then we're gonna violently explode. We're gonna violently explode if we do that. That's inappropriate, and we're not doing that. Explosive. No, 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 no. That's not, no. Film B. Okay. Oh, guys. You shouldn't have. Shut up. My goodness. Will you take the detonator? You've taken the detonator. Bomb and detonator. The vape cartridge with some bubblegum. The vape cartridge and bubblegum. Eat them. No, no, I'm not eating them. I'm not eating that. Welcome, Leon! With 2 L's. We want you to have a good time. Jojo. Someone has made quite a mess in here. Alright. We've essentially conquered the entire left side of the downstairs. Only other room we need to get rid of is that other room that has that other item in it. Wait, actually, hold on. We got a room upstairs we gotta... Wait, no. Trying to remember where it's at now. Oh, we have to backtrack, dang it. It's okay, though. We're not too far. Yori! RPG. Oh, yeah. Gets to the part where he thinks he has to detonate the wall, and it's like, man, I really need to take a fat rip off this vape and chew some gum to get this door open. And then I'm just sitting there just pogging, like, in disbelief. That would be great, actually. I actually hope that's lore. That would be great lore. Alright, now we're actually where we need to be. Okay, so now we use this. Wonderful. We get our second jewel. Now we got to backtrack again. We're gonna go upstairs this time. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna put this in now. And now we gotta just go right here. Perfection. Will you take the blue stone? But it's not the full blue stone. Alright, that's the wall we gotta break, but before we break that wall, I want to get my other item from this key so I can get this key out of my inventory. And we're gonna save because it's been a while. What? Oh wait, wrong door. Okay. Now we got that out of our inventory. Please don't attack me. Yep. It still scared me the same way it did the last time. Fastest way to get through this, I feel like, is to just get the hell out of here. There we go. I think we did alright. I don't know if there was another item in there. I don't think there was. Out, 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 out. No, there was no extra item in there. I checked, but whatever. Alright, now we only have 2 keys left, which is the heart key and the club key, which will bring us to a few different locations. And once we get those keys, we're good. So now we're ready to move on. Yo, what's up, Onion Knight? Welcome. Hey, did I get you your badge? Did you get your, You should have. You should have your OG badge in your, for being at yesterday's stream. You guys should, anyone who's at yesterday's stream has a OG badge that they unlocked from me, for being here for yesterday's first kick stream. Nice. Perfect. Love that. Hell yeah. But that's good. Glad you're chilling. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Happy to have everyone here. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. Shooting some b-ball outside of school. And then there was a couple of guys who were up to no good. Started making trouble in this neighborhood. And so we got into one little fight, and then Leon and Claire got scared, and then the next thing you know, we were doing Resident Evil 2 in Umbrella's lab. Anyway, the weather is crap, but okay for now. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it improves. Alright, we're gonna save the game. I feel like I'm doing such a better job on this playthrough of, like, managing inventory. Like, dude, I don't know what I was doing in the last playthrough. I feel like I was just... What was happening was I was too worried to use resources because I didn't know how demanding the game would be. But now that I know that the game just feeds me resources, I'm a lot more like, oh, I can just dump rounds and keep going. Claire is easy mode to me because she gets a lot more stuff in my experience. That's what it feels like. It has felt like she's been getting a lot more items, like especially healing, I've noticed. Run away. I don't think we ever visited this room as Leon, did we? It's like a Claire-only room, isn't it? Am I wrong, guys, or am I right? What the hell? Is that a real person? That looks like a real person. Is that a real person? Oh, shit!
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
What the hell are you doing with this?
That's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. you'll end up just like all the others. That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection. But it will soon putrefy and she will turn into a zombie within the hour like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely.
What the fuck? This dude, like I told you guys, this guy is such a
To
piece
think
of shit.
that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer. Please. I'd really like to be alone now.
Dude, maybe what we really need to do is one of these.
Please. I'd really like to be alone now.
Dude, how is it not obvious that he killed and or hurt her? How's that not obvious? It is so obvious. Okay. Anyway, this guy frustrates me. This guy really frustrates me. Alright, let's see. We got story mode stuff. Let's see what we gotta do. Ooh, a tiger. A stuffed animal. It's a tiger. Secretary's diary. June 8th. As I was straightening up the chief's room, he burst through the door with a furious look on his face. It's only been 2 months since I've started working here, but that's the second time I've seen him like this. The last time was when I bumped into the statue. Only this time, he looked even more agitated than ever. I seriously thought for a moment that he was going to hurt me. I finally discovered what the chief has been hiding all along. If he finds out that I know, my life will be in serious danger. It's getting late already. I'm just going to have to take this one day at a time. So what else is in here? Is this it? Really? There we go. Oh!
Wait! Let me go! Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now. My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then what are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right. But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
Maybe she means Mr. X.
Chief?
We got the heart key. Chief's diary. September 23rd. It's all over. Those imbeciles from Umbrella have finally done it. Despite all their promises, they've ruined my town. Soon the streets will be infested with zombies. I'm beginning to think that I may even be infected myself. I'll kill everyone in town if this turns out to be true. I was successful in spreading confusion among the police as planned. I've made sure that no one from the outside will come to help. With delays in the police actions, no one will have the chance to escape my city alive. I've seen to it personally that all escape routes from inside the precinct have been cut off as well. There are several survivors still attempting to escape through the lower levels, but I'll make sure no one gets out. See, this is why this guy is an asshole. He's just so terrible. I have had a change of heart about the remaining survivors inside the precinct. I've decided to hunt them down myself. I shot Ed in the back through the heart less than an hour ago. I watched him writhe in pain upon the floor in a pool of his own blood. The expression on his face was positively exquisite. He died with his eyes wide open, staring up at me. It was beautiful. I wonder if the mayor's daughter is still alive. I let her escape so I could enjoy hunting her down later. I'm going to enjoy my new trophy. Yes, frozen forever in the pose I choose to give her. Jesus, dude, this guy is a fucking weirdo. This is why, like I said, Claire's story, when I played it in the remake, it pisses me off. Because this guy in her story is like a huge problem she has to deal with. And he's just fucking weird and he's a piece of shit. Anyway, let's solve this problem. We gotta find these folks. Alright, this is where our medallions go that we've been hunting down and working on. But we have a blue one that's not complete yet, so we have to go and repair it. And by repair it, I mean we have to find the other piece. So, now that we got our heart key, our shark key, we're gonna go downstairs and we're gonna unlock that one singular red door. That should be it. You found a heart? Yes, I found a heart. Yes. Sheena asked when you will play 4-player Commander with us. I'm ready. I'm just catching up on a lot of my content stuff because I have to get some stuff edited and posted, but I'm ready. I'm really ready. I'm like super duper ready. I was showing off the decks earlier, Blaine. Obviously, these two you already know. These two you already know and love. You already know these two. But I've been excited about these. The Ishtola. And the Killian. Also, babe, if you're here, we need to get Tiffany in as well. Because she's got her 5-element deck. Her elemental deck. But yes, I'm excited. I haven't peeked through them yet. There was the day that we sleeved all of them, but I have to still peek through them. Like, I want to, you know, skim through them and understand. But yeah, I literally just messaged my old work buddy today who's never played Magic, doesn't really know what it is. And I told him about Magic the Gathering Arena, and like I was splurging about it because he lives here in town, and I was like, yeah, dude, you should go to the local place that I go to. Check it out. So yeah. It's been on my mind. just making it apparent. It's been on my mind. But yeah, I'd love to play. I'm just catching up on my content stuff because I have literally today is the last day until my videos run out, and I'm trying to always make sure I have daily posts and stuff like that. Or wait, no, tomorrow might be my last day. But then after that, I'm just gonna be editing and chilling out, so that's when I think would be prime time to do it. Jared got a webcam for $20 on Amazon. Good. I'm glad. Got something nice that he can work with. Are we gonna play on that one website with the one website that we're playing on? I think it's called, not Wizards, but you know the one. I'd actually think that would be great to play. I'd love to play that game on that website. Spell table? Yeah. That's definitely what I was... Oh my god. Gears. But yeah, I'm really excited, honestly, to try out the Killian deck. The black-white one. I'm really, really eager to try that one out. Both the Ishtola and the Killian, I'm eager to try out. Like, the Cloud deck, don't get me wrong. You know, it's like, whatever, you know. I like it, but those, to me, I'm like, oh yeah, like, I'm really interested in those. Alright, here we go. We unlocked the door. Alright, now we move onward. So now I'm... Buddy. Damn it. Damn it. Gentlemen. Shit. Dude, there's so many zombies in this hallway. This is terrible. Oh god, this is actually really bad. I might really die because of how like bad this hallway is. How bad this hallway was. Okay. Well, the positive news is I'm hoping these guys will remain dead in this hallway. We just got some more grenade launcher ammo. That's a big deal. That's actually very good for us. Alright. And now we've used all of our keys in the police station, and we only need to use 2 keys left for the club doors right here, these green doors. And once we get down into the basement, which I think we're going to find our next set of pieces down here because we have that puzzle upstairs. That's going to take us to the next section of the game, which after we get through the police station, we're going to go to the orphanage. Fellas. Fuck. Come on. You really can't afford to keep losing health, boys. Come on. Beautiful. Damn it. Like a glove. Alright, here we go. Let's see. There we go. Dude, another one? Are we for realsies right now? Is he done? I knew he wasn't done. Alright, we're really low on ammo, so like... Wait, there's a club etched on the door? It didn't say that before. Alright, we're gonna go out here now. And find... Not liquors. We might die if I'm not careful. There's supposed to be health out here. I'm hoping there is. Or something that's worth the time. If I die, I'm dead. Dang it. I might die. I might die. I might die. Wait! Go, 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 go! Ooh, that was scary. That was scary. Okay. There should be a storage room here. Come on. There it is, storage. It's electronically locked. Power room. Oh, perfect timing. Perfect timing, seriously. We just got a full heal. That's what we need. That is what we need. Perfect. Okay. Now we're back in business. Alright, reserve power and control. Ah, yes, the power supply game. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we just gotta land it on 80. Not a big deal. And then 36. We'll bring it down once. Bring it up once. And then bring it down once. And there you have it. Power supply okay. Got a map down here. That's very good. We need that. Got some more grenade rounds. We got flame rounds. That's good. Start using a grenade launcher again. We're gonna go in this room over here in arms storage. There's gonna be a machine gun waiting for us. And that's gonna be yummy. We love the machine gun. We need a card reader to get in there. Great. Now we're sort of at the point of the game where there's going to be a little bit of backtracking going on, and that's okay. It's not too bad, but I'm not really. I don't ever like being down here. This place, the basement area of the police station, always kind of gives me the creeps because of the dogs. I don't like the dogs. They stress me out. And it's because for those that were here yesterday when I talked about it, I actually went a very, very long time ago. I don't anymore, luckily. It's not that big of a deal. But I have kind of like a phobia of dogs. Oh my god. I have a phobia of dogs. At least when I was really, really young. I got over it over the years, but it's like, it was mostly because I got bit by a dog when I was, well, not even just once, but several times I've gotten bitten by dogs when I was, like, really little because, I grew up in the city. And in the city where I grew up, it was very popular in the 90s. I'm sure you guys remember a lot of people really loved having, like, Rottweilers and pit bulls, and then they would train them to be, like, vicious and attack people and act like, you know, assholes. you know, for good reason too. Like when you lived in the city, it was like kind of normal for people to have dogs that were pretty vicious for security reasons. And because of that, I had times where I would go places and unfortunately meet people's dogs that would like bully me because I was a kid or like bite me. And I developed a natural fear of dogs for years after that. And so as a side effect, I mean, I'm grown now and I'm not like, it doesn't impact me the same way, but there's still that 5% of my mind that gets triggered when I see a dog acting viciously that goes like, oh fuck, and I don't like that. That's why I don't like the dogs. They stress me out. But we already went through that whole story yesterday of why dogs stress me out and the other things. Alright, we're gonna save right here. I have 1 bullet left. This kind of makes me sad because I was doing so good at conserving ammo yesterday, but in this playthrough I've just been kind of dumping it. Nothing wrong with that. Got sporked by a porker noodle? Exactly. Literally, I'm talking like getting like skin bitten out of me from a dog, so like I'm not really a dog person because of that reason. I mean, there's several other reasons why I'm not really a dog person, but Claire's weapons are overall weaker than Leon's, if I recall. Not sure how good that is.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you.
What?
I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
No, I won't.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
It's not that, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name. Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
Wait, Sherry, don't go alone. Sherry! Sherry!
Oh, now we're playing as Sherry, okay. A picture taken fairly recently. Just so everyone knows from a lore standpoint, this is Sherry Birkins. Her father and mother are scientists, research scientists that work at Umbrella Corps. And unfortunately, her father has gone missing. We learned in Leon's story, though, however, he transformed into some type of monstrosity. The mother, however, we confronted her in the sewers and in the lab when we made it to the lab, and she essentially was, responsible for trying to, keep track of the G virus and not let it get into anyone's hands. So these two together, like, I don't want to say together, it was mainly the husband, but they created the G virus, and worked together on it. And what ended up happening was the husband was, like, doing some type of negotiation with the virus for the government or some other, like, official that was interested in buying it. And these special forces dudes showed up with machine guns and tried to steal it from him, and in the midst of stealing it from him, he injected himself with the virus as, like, a fuck you to, like, literally, truly, like a, all right, you guys are gonna try to kill me, then fine, I'm gonna inject myself with my virus and go superhuman mode. And it, he survived, but it didn't work in his favor. He ended up turning into a monster. And so now, this is their daughter, and in the midst of all the craziness going on in the city, while they're doing all this, they call her on the phone. She's sitting at home, and they're like, hey, go to the police station. It's dangerous out there right now. A lot of crazy stuff's going on, and we want you to go to the police station to be safe. And so here we are, and this is why she's here. Oh boy, this is great. I want to deal with this. Sewage disposal map. Okay. Okay, I remember this puzzle from Leon's playthrough. We're gonna have to go down there and move the boxes into a straight line that will make a bridge for us. Oh, for Pete's sake, I did the same thing on my Leon playthrough when I got to this part. This always reminds me of The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time when you had to move those boxes around at Zelda's castle. Beautiful. Wonderful. Alright. Now we go back up, activate the water supply right up here, and we're good to go. Well, I say the water supply, but really it's a power switch or whatever. Alright, beautiful. Now we've got ourselves a little bridge over here. We're gonna cross it and make our way out of the room. Oh. I guess I thought we were gonna leave the room, but I guess not. But this is good. That's where our clover key is. That's the last key we have for the police station. Which I love because it's like we're almost done with the police station, and I love that. I'm glad we didn't have to deal with those guys. Sealed firmly. Okay, well, am I missing something here? There's got to be something. I don't want to go all the way back because I think... I don't know. We're kind of in a strange situation. Maybe we can go back. We'll see.
Claire! Are you there?
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here! Here's another.
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't you come over here? I want you to stay with me.
Claire! I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care of myself.
Wait, Sherry, come back! Sherry! Sherry!
Do you read me, Claire? We now have access to the back of the parking lot.
Got it.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
Okay. We have so much stuff. Dang it, dogs. Oh, dude. Of course, the door I need to get to. Dude. Nothing in the locker, nothing. Acid rounds, okay. Oh shit, we kind of just came in here for no reason. Okay. I bet that last green door will be where I find that item that I need. Dude, oh man, of all the things. These guys could possibly kill me. Yep, I knew it. Yep, because they're so strong. That's okay though. We literally just saved, so it's actually kind of bad, like good that this happened because I ended up wasting a lot of health anyways doing all that unnecessary moving around. So what we're gonna do, since I literally have like no ammo, and we're at a point now where I just gotta get like, gotta get things done. We're gonna combine this with that. We'll still go to these places, but we're gonna just do it a lot more efficiently this time. There we go. Now we have this now. Then we go upstairs. Okay, not bad, not bad. There we go. Okay, now. Okay. Now, what I need to do. I'm gonna save real quick because we just did a lot of annoying stuff. Ah. Alright, now we're good. Now we can get in here and see what we got. We got our lighter with us. That's very good. Alright, if it's the same, it should be 12, 13, 11. That gives us the call. Great. Love it. Mr. X being here is my favorite. Honestly, I don't even really want to waste rounds on him. If I can just keep rolling and he just shows up randomly, that's fine. Yeah, homie just came through the wall. Like, okay. Alright, well, we got... Shit! Oh my gosh. That scared me. Goodness grace. Alright. just after us now. We have to go to the clock tower, but you know, can we get there with all this stuff? Like, I don't know if it's even down. Alright, let's see here. There's a square hole, but we don't have the crankshaft. We have the gear, but we don't have the shaft. Where, oh where, could the crankshaft be? Because we gotta crank that. So now what you gonna do with all that movement? What you gonna do with all that action? All that action. I'm trying to remember what we needed to do. I need to go back to the basement. Yes, the basement. Got a lot of backtracking to do. I'm so excited about this backtracking. Thank goodness for a speed up button, because this backtracking would be unbearable. Perfection. It's the moaning. There's just so much moaning. Alrighty then. Hello there. You look like a little otter over here off to the side. Cat's giving me a couple amps. There's a machine gun. Yes, I would like the machine gun. Please. Please give me the machine gun. Yes. Oh, it's a percent item? I see, so unlike the flamethrower, I can only use it for a little while. That makes me sad. Yeah, no, I like that. Like, you either choose space for Leon or the machine gun. I left the machine gun for Claire. I thought it would be fun. I really think what I'd like to do for the police station... Me and my buddy always leave both for Claire. Leon's weapons are kind of better. I'll be honest with you, I kind of wish I did the same thing. I feel like with her, I've actually had a lot more item management I've had to do. What? Right, before we go into this next room, though, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I will be right back, guys. I will be right back. Oh, come on. It's because it's a big one. It's a big one. Ah! Hey, Demi, you settle down with that. You settle down with that, you little fella. I see you over there. I see you. Hey, hey, you little fella. Hey. Little, little Demi. Little old Demi. Demi, you got an OG badge for attending yesterday's stream. If you go into your chat settings, you can apply your badge by going into your COG settings, hitting identity, and then you'll see a badge there that says OG. You got the OG badge. No worries. I collected as many people's names as I could. Ah, I knew this was gonna happen. Elm. Dude, my cat's elming at me. How's your day going though, Demi? How's life? How's everything going? You having a good one? What's going on here? What's all this squinching about? I just don't want to deal with any dogs. Like, they're terrible for your health. And they cause a lot of problems. Claire was so good in this. I enjoy playing Claire's story so far more than I... Dang it. Stop! Dang it! More than I enjoy playing Leon's. Like, I think in the remake I liked playing Leon's story more, and then in this I like playing Claire's story more. Also, welcome Solitude Warrior. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here. Hope you're enjoying your time. It's nice to have some folks over on the YouTube channel hanging out. Let's see here. Ooh, there it is, the crank dat. We're gonna have to backtrack and make some room. We got a lot of stuff we have to make room for. Just trying to remember where I can find a box I can put stuff in. There's so much stuff. And then there's that. That's just lore. I need that, so, okay. We need to go backtrack our way to some boxes and get some stuff done. But yeah, so in the remake, I really enjoyed playing Leon's story. Claire's was also good, but I don't know. I feel like for Resident Evil 2, Claire's story is just a lot more entertaining. There's just more interesting stuff going on. Dude, go down the hole. Good God. Jeez. Yeah. No, yeah, the crank, dude. Oh my gosh. The crank, I mean, I'm not over here whining about it, but goodness grace, you know what I mean? Alright, we definitely need the bullets. We're gonna need the gear. Unfortunately, I do need to heal now. I'd say for the lighter, we're good for now. I don't know if I'm gonna need it here soon. I don't think so. Not, at least not readily right now. We should save because it's been a while. No, yeah, we're about to go get that crank right now. I'm super happy we found it so we can go upstairs and get that done. They don't really do what they do in the original, where it's kind of like a completely different path in the new way. It's mostly the same. I guess I'll figure that out as I'm playing through it, because I have noticed there's some things that I don't want to lose a lot of those guys. I do not want to lose the life of this guy. There's so much backtracking we have to do. Crank is in here. So now we're about to go all the way upstairs. Oh, we are so lucky. Alright, now we put our crank in. And we crank that. What you gonna do with all this motion? All this motion. All this motion. So now what you gonna do with all that action? With all that action? With all that action. So now what you gonna do? We've received our other stone. Let's go. Wait, is there a shaft here? No. That makes me sad. So if I remember correctly, once we open that painting behind the chief's desk with the little things we just got, we should... Oh, shit. I will say, I appreciate Mr. X way more in the remake than this. He's, in my opinion, more fun in the remake. In this first, it's kind of like, ah, great, you know, shit. We're doing gray. The body's been torn apart. Something appears to have burst out from inside. Will you take bowgun bolts? Of course. Any day of the week. So now that we have all this stuff done, I mean, I guess I really only came down here for those bolts, which is sadly, like, you know, not my favorite that we did all that for some bolts. But now we shall run back upstairs and get out of here. So we're officially done with the police station. At least from what I know. Save the machine gun for a time, but I think I'm gonna really need it. And this guy for now can go away just for now. Do you want this? Okay, now we're going to make our way to Chief's Iron's office. All right,
Claire!
we're back.
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
Me too, kid. Me too. There you have it. We are now done with the police station. Mail to the chief. To Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon Police City Department. We have lost the Mansion Lab facility due to the actions of the renegade operative Albert Wesker. Fortunately, his interference will have no lasting effects upon our continued virus research. Our only present concern is the presence of the remaining STARS members, Redfield, Valentine, Burton, Chambers, and Vickers. If it comes to light that the STARS have any evidence as to the activities of our research, dispose of them in such a manner that would appear to be purely accidental. Continue to monitor their progress and make certain their knowledge does not go public. Annette will continue to be your contact throughout this affair. William Burkill. Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon City Department. $10,000 a month. You want money? You want some money? We have a big old problem. Everyone's figuring it out. There, that's all it was. That's it in a nutshell. That's what you guys wanted. Now then. Babe, are you still here? I have something to show you. If you are. If not, that's fine. It's understandable. She might be busy. Alright. Here we go.
Claire!
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
It is time for us to do. This is where the game's gonna get kind of weird. And by weird, I mean culty weird.
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin.
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out. The monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-Virus. An ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me. What the?
Oh, no, no, no. We've had enough of this. Oh, wow. That sounded delicious. Fuck that guy. I'm glad he died. There's a lot of terrible characters in the Resident Evil series, but that asshole's just, like, in my opinion, the worst. Formalin, chloroform, and other chemicals. Wait a second. Wait a minute. What? Guys. Give me a moment. All right. What is what is this? Over there? See that box I just made? What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is, but I don't know if I like it. Soulstorm brew. You know, you know, I just look. I don't know if look at that. Look at that little mama right there. Look at that. Got some nice metal balls right there too. Good God. All right. You know. Jesus! Good God. Might as well call you Hamburger Helper after this. Jesus. Well, good riddance. 1 second. All right. Well, well, well. How do you do, Doctor? Squidgy! Oh man, and I don't have my good stuff. No! Oh my god, yes. Just oh! Dad!
Resident Evil.
William Birkin and his indestructible bodily genes. Wanna be like Buddy Lee. Oh my gosh, I didn't know that was a thing. The fact that you were just screaming that at me, I was like, I didn't. I didn't know, like, that's just how it went. Alright, we'll be back down there in a second. We're only like 2
Claire!
rooms away.
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
It's okay. Don't worry. Yo, look at that Doug. That War Doug. War Dog, you have new badges waiting for you. If you go to the settings and click on the gear and go to identity, you will find some badges waiting for you. Oh, nice. That's cool. Thanks for the support, man. I appreciate that. Alright, now we're ready for a boss fight. You guys are about to watch violence.
Claire!
I'm going down there.
I'm going down there.
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Take it easy, big guy.
You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin.
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out. The monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-Virus. An ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me.
Oh! Well, what's all that about? Jesus! All right, you take it easy, VR. Have a good one. Introducing the one-eyed monster. Yes. Ow. Move, move. 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 Jeez. Wow. Man overboard, I tell you. It's time for us to get going. Jeez, oh Pete, that was ridiculous, dude. We're out here just screaming at a giant robot. I'm gonna make little mama proud. I'm just gonna go down here and start waddling around. I have to go back for Sherry. Or just the violent sludging around in the goo. Really, we have to go all the way. Man. That's definitely one of those things that could have been accomplished in a cutscene. But okay, not a big deal.
Claire, you came back.
I can't believe the man who developed the G-virus is actually her father.
What's wrong, Claire?
It's nothing. But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
But...
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have to make sure you don't leave my side. Come on, let's get out of here.
Claire?
Run!
Oh, great.
Sherry? Where are you? Sherry!
Alright, I don't know what we're gonna need for this part of the game, but what I'm gonna do is just put everything away just to reset my inventory real quick. And all I want for this section is this. The grenade launcher. My bullets. And I guess, honestly, I don't mind the idea of bringing the machine gun only because of the fact that, like, well, if I'm gonna bring the machine gun, then I'm gonna leave behind the grenade launcher, but it just seems like it's got so much use out of it that you can get. I was actually surprised. I thought we would have used it all up during that boss fight, but, like, we unloaded on that boss and only used 30%, so I look at it as, like, alright, well, maybe we actually just use this for a while. Alright, so now... Not going in there yet, but we will. Okay. So now we got all the stuff in here. Water, sewage, alright. Sewer manager facts. On the west and third Wednesdays of the month, Angelica Margaret, chief of maintenance, will make use of the facilities. Be sure to reduce the moisture levels in the facility by activating the fan, as the equipment she will be using is susceptible to the effects of water vapors. On the 28th of every month, the chemical transporter Don Weller will use the facility. The chemicals he will be transporting are extremely volatile. Extreme caution should be observed throughout the transport. On the 6th and the 16th of every month, Police Chief Brian Irons will visit the facility to attend the regular meetings that take place in the lab. And Burke will use to conduct training. I remember reading this in my previous playthrough. It's good stuff. It's just explaining their scheduling plans and like how they decided to make decisions. Just in case we need it. Oh, actually, before I go down there, I'm gonna bring this lighter. Don't forget the valve to raise the platform. Who took the metals? Warning, gas cylinder could fall from its mouth. Shit. By the way, I have your first deck box done. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate that. I'm super excited. Oh, that was it. There should be more in here. Like, that was it?
What happened? You're bleeding.
I ran into this woman who was in trouble. Her name's Ada. Right after that, someone tried to kill me. Nearly succeeded, too. Ada went after the sniper, but I'm worried about her. You gotta find her before something happens.
But you've been shot.
I'll be okay. It's Ada I'm worried about. I'll be okay. It's Ada I'm worried about. I'll be okay. It's Ada I'm worried about.
Oh, dang it. Oh, actually. Oh, wait. Oh, this is his save room. We have our own save room, and he has his own save room. I was like, wait a second. Dang, Claire gets a lot more items on her playthrough. Hey, yeah, man. Send me a picture of it. I'm excited to see it. That's what everyone keeps saying. I've never played the OG Resident Evils, so this is all new to me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never would have guessed. That's cool. I guess, so for those of you on YouTube, I guess, you know, I got some chatters, and it's not just one, but I got War Dog and a few other people that were telling me, they're like, so in the original Resident Evil bookcases that came with the game, and I didn't know this because, just again, reminder, I've never played the OG Resident Evil games. I guess, like, Claire is the easy mode, and Leon is kind of like the harder story. And that's just mechanically speaking, like enemies and everything. And that's not even counting the difficulty modes. So if you play on normal difficulty, Claire's mode is easier than Leon's, and if you play on hard mode, Claire's is still easier than Leon's, but it's just like they're in higher tiers of difficulty. And I guess even like the Resident Evil like booklet that came with the game like confirms that, and I'm like, I never knew that because I've never played these games before, so I find that interesting. And I guess from what I'm also being told is that it also happens in the first game with Jill and Chris Redfield. So I find that to be interesting and cool. It's kind of cool. I've made so many unnecessary sweeps by accident. Clicking too fast. But scenario A and B are different. The Leon playthrough you did is the same if you play Claire's scenario A. So the scenario A character always has like a lot more enemies to deal with than like scenario B? Or is it just all about item layout and progression? Before we even go over here, we have a lot we need to look at. We have a lot we need to look at. I don't want to just immediately go on because there's a couple of decisions we need to make. First, I need that on me. And I also want to find, if I can help it, I want to find the map to the complex. Should be readily available. Okay. That's what I wanted. See, because before I go and mess around with all that stuff over there, I want to go over the hill. Who the hell are you?
Are you alright? What happened?
Get away from me. You just want my husband's key sample, don't you? But no one will take that away from me. No one.
Husband? Then you must be Annette.
How did you?
We don't have time for that. Sherry is lost somewhere in the sewer system. I have to find her.
What? I told her to go to the police building. Why is she here? Now Sherry and the G sample are both in danger. Ah.
What did she mean by that? Does Sherry have the G sample?
The G sample. We got this. Not right now, no. Okay. I wish there was a discard button, so like if there's things that you're like, damn it, I just want to get rid of this, or I don't need that, you could. Like for example, we're about to go up here right now and not be able to grab that medallion. Actually, no, we will. I just gotta combine the herbs. Now, we got one of the keys. The other key is near the dead body. See, well, I don't feel like backtracking, so we're just gonna eat that. Not a big deal though, we got tons of healing. Safe house area. Alright, yep, we're gonna run through here. Now as we come through here, we'll have our medallions and we can get through. Alright, perfect, man. honestly, we're running through this pretty quick.
Sherry, you're okay. Sherry, did your mom give you something called G-Virus? Either a vial or a test tube?
G-Virus? I've never heard of anything like that before.
Are you absolutely sure? If you give it to me, I'll hold on to it for safekeeping.
But I really don't have anything. It's the truth.
But why would her mom say something like that?
Alright. I can't leave Sherry alone. What are you doing? Come on. Alright. Let's see what we gotta do. Alright, we've made it to the Grunty Grunt boys. I've had enough. What do we have here? Will you take this spark shot? You've taken this spark shot. But what does the spark shot do? Does it arc violently? Oh no. This is escort mission stuff. I can't go too fast without the share bear. We're gonna have to power walk with the share bear. Talk about walking around like what's that sound? Zombies are there we go. There we go. We're making it. Alright, we're doing alright.
Sherry, wait here. I'm going to check it out by myself.
Okay, I'll wait here, but hurry back.
That's code language for it's about to get incredibly violent. Alright, we're going to leave this behind. Alright, I think with our loadout at this point, we pretty much should burst through any enemies that come through. I mean, we're pretty much, like, locked and loaded, like, really violently. Like, I'm talking like we're about to, like, from an explosive standpoint, we're about to power shard all over everything. Okay, I am back after my nap. How goes it? It goes great, actually. I am thinking we're getting ready to kick some ass. Take some names. At least I think so. Just give me a second. Give me a moment before we continue. Oh, cool. Good, good, good. Also, again, welcome back, Bone Puns. Okay. Let's get. Oh, wait. Map. It's a map. Oh, great. Can't see very well. Alright. Maybe that was just a waste of bullets. Yeah, that was like a waste of bullets. But oh well. We got tons of healing and everything else. Doesn't really matter. No. What are we doing here? Alright, there it is. Alright. I thought we had to backtrack for it, so I was
Okay,
like, this is-
Sherry, let's go.
That's pretty dang loud now, isn't it?
Claire? What was that?
Don't worry. Just wait here. I'll go and see what it was.
Alright. Here we go. I believe we're about to have a boss fight. Wait a second. Acid is, I think, way better against creatures with exposed, like, muscles and stuff. Oh, dude, come on. Alright, we did it. We made it to the bottom.
Isn't this...
That's okay. You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe. Wait here for me, okay? I'm going back to look for your mom.
Thanks, Claire. Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me because of their work. But now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
Sherry,
Alright. Surprisingly, we've made it to our last stop. You know, I just realized we never went to the orphanage in this game. I guess that was just like in the remake, but I totally remember going to the orphanage, unless if that was like a different, like Resident Evil 3 maybe? I don't know. Honestly, at this point, we're really close to finishing the game. We've actually made it to the last area. Investigate report on P epsilon gas. The P epsilon gas has been proven capable of incapacitating all known BOWs. Bioorganic weapon. As such, it has been designated for emergency usage in the event of a BOW escape. Reports based upon data collected during prior incidents indicate the potential for negative side effects. The P epsilon gas has been proven to weaken BOW's cellular functions. However, prolonged or repeated exposures will result in the creation of an adaptive antibodies to the agent. Furthermore, some species have been observed to absorb the P epsilon gas as a source of nutrition and use the toxins extracted against anything perceived as a threat. Use of the P epsilon gas should be severely limited to extreme cases only. We strongly request the authority to reevaluate the P epsilon gas deployment system. We would like this reevaluation to take place immediately. Second, research and development and security. Welcome back, McKindis. Hope you're doing well. Hope it went well. Sounds exciting. Sounds exciting. With this elevator. Okay, so you went and read that note. What's that? It's funny to say that someone earlier was saying, "What up, fool?" And I was like, "Wait." Everyone's talking like we're in the 90s, and I love it. Everyone's talking like we're in the 90s, and I love it. You rascals. Yeah, we're trying to add you to the guild, so War Dog's gonna help you. We're trying to add you to the WoW guild. Get wrecked. Want nothing to do with y'all. We got liquors in here we gotta deal with. We're gonna be doing acid rounds. One-hit kills. This looks like a switch to turn on the elevator. So push the button. Lava. Yummy. Someone's got some nice tomato soup boiling down there. I actually have tomato soup down in my my cabinet downstairs right now. If I actually made myself some, I think it would rile my girlfriend up. She'd be like, "What are you doing?" And I'd be like, "Look at the tomatoes." And she'd be like, "Holy shit, he's eating something healthy." And I'd be like, "Yes." The master key is required to open the emergency route. No, it's route. 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 Ah, thank you. Gentlemen. There's just so much moaning going on. Like, I'm not trying to moan like that in front of you guys like this, but like, goodness grace. There's just so much moaning going on, dude. Like, some handgun bullets. Guys, we're at a point where we got so much. Combined fires. Dang it, I wish I had done that sooner. I'd wish I'd done that sooner. Dun, 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 dun. I'd wish I'd done that sooner. Guys, we got so much stuff. Like, I mean, we got so much stuff we could use to kill things. We're in the last area. I think I'm literally just gonna start I'm gonna go to every room and just start killing everything. I'm literally just gonna start. I'm gonna do myself a favor. Get some full life real quick. Okay. I'm gonna save. And we're about to go through here and pretty much kill everything. I'm just taking all my weapons out because it's the lab. And every room with every single thing is going to die. We are gonna go out with what you don't need a gun. Okay, that's fair. It's like we're at a point right now where it's just like, dude, we got so much stuff. Is this even worth it? Is this worth my time? The spark shot? Or the machine gun? Are either of those worth my time? to get ready to just go to town. Well, actually, we'll save this for the boss, like, the boss fight. I think we'll put this back. We'll save that for the final boss fight. The grenade launcher and the bow gun should be enough to go through the lab. And essentially almost one-shot everything. Alright, breaker system in the main fuse. We were here last night, so we're probably gonna go through here. Can't open. Can't open. Oh yeah, we're about to rip through this. That's kind of the nice thing about the lab in this game is once you get here, the lab's not really, even in the remake, the lab's not really that intense. It's just like 3 areas and then you're done. It's pretty nice. You settle down with that. Settle down with that. Do some backtracking real quick. We're gonna go and put that fuse inside of the thing. It's gonna power everything up. Everyone's gonna be like, oh wow, that's some nice power you got there. Turn around. Go back through these doors. Start doing power stuff. And then you guys are gonna be like, wow, I don't know what he's doing with that power, but he better settle down. Alright, now we're gonna literally do a 180. Go right back. Open this up. Yeah, not a big deal. Alright, now that we messed with those and we know that that's done, we're gonna go through here. Oh shit, wonderful. Hello, guys. Good, that frees up some space. Brother. It's just so ow. Slapping me with the tentacle. Come on now. Come on. Can you guys just quit spitting goo at me, dude? Come on. It's just wiggling around on the floor like that. In the instance of an uncontrollable bio... Oh, we already did this. It's the whole shut down the facility deal. That's all it is. Ooh, bolts. That's amazing. We need those. Yes. How you doing, Sonny? Good boy. Good boy. Dude. Okay. Alright, 1 second, please. Give me a second. All right. Sorry about that. Went to go get my cat some treats. I don't do it often. Because I was at a point for a little bit where I would give them like, so I give them dry food, like at different times of the day, like a small amount. But every once in a while, I was doing it every day, but now I've broken it up to a few times a week. I'll give them some wet food as like a treat. And so I realized, I was like, it's been a little while. And Sunny was meowing at me. And after a bit, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna get you guys a treat. It's like, maybe you guys are like, dude, it's been forever. We want some of that wet food. Because I finally found a brand they really like that's chicken and salmon. Like, one of them's chicken flavored, one of them's salmon flavored. As soon as I went down there and got it, they're like, oh my god, yes! And I'm like, yes, that's right. It's interesting though, because Sunny for the longest time would never eat wet food, like ever. But now it's like I finally found a brand that he likes to eat. I mean, Taz likes anything. He's just like, Taz is kind of like a dog in a way. Like, he just likes anything. He loves to play. Doesn't matter what it is, he'll eat it. But Sunny's always been like a little picky about things. So we got the card now. Go back to that main room. There should be a light in here. Where's that? There it is. Really? There's nothing in here? Alright, so far, we're doing way better on this playthrough with Claire than we were with Leon. Just gonna look it up out of curiosity. Really? You literally enter the name guest and then you register your fingerprint. That's okay, whatever. Guest registration is valid for 24 hours. Okay, register your fingerprint. Alright. That just opens up the shortcut, I guess. Not a big deal. It's in the notes that you find in the facility, but it's easily missed. Yeah, I figured since, like, you know, we're almost done with this playthrough, I was like, well, you know, I really want to know what that is. Dude, we got heals for days. We got heals and ammunition for days. Just pimples on your ass! The P room key? Ah, great, not again. Oh wait, I don't need to be here. I don't need to be here. Well, see, the only way that shortcut works, though, is I'd have had to get it with Leon and Claire, because I think it's like a two-person one, right? Something like that. Oh my god, we have so many heals. In fact, we have so many heals, I'm just gonna use one of them right now, because it's like we're...
Annette!
Where's Sherry?
But I asked her, and she's never even heard of the G-Virus before.
Which room? Tell me. Sherry!
Oh no. Not Mr.
No.
X!
Annette!
The sample's inside the pendant Sherry's wearing.
Oh, hot hell. Este no bueno. We're gonna have to... Just in case. Oh, for this, is this the key that goes to that upper room? Touche. Yeah, see, I think it's one of those, you have to do one of it with Leon and one of them with Claire, and one of them gets the room and the other doesn't. And you kind of, I could be wrong, but I at least think that's what it needs to be. Okay. In that case, then we should be done down here, and we're gonna have to go to the first floor, maybe? Well, with all the... I don't know. Okay. Let's go.
Sherry!
Help me, Claire!
The monster's after your pendant. Throw it to me!
That's a big boy.
Good girl. Now run, Sherry. As for you, come and get it. I've got what you want. Come on. Here. This is what you're looking for, right? Fine. Then go get it.
Oh,
Sucker.
yeah.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no! What are we gonna do? Yo, what's up, Snozy? Just in time for the ending. Welcome, welcome.
Sherry? Where are you? Where is she?
Alright, 1 second. It's Yorla. That's right. Don't forget, you have the OG badge now, Snazzy. Alright, we have to get out of here. It's about to get squinchy. That OG coach. That's right, baby. We like it. Damn. I do admit, like, this part seems really cool just because I love hearing that, like, audio in the background, the person saying, all employees proceed to the bottom platform. Like, I think that's actually really cool. What? What? What's going on?
Mom! Mom!
Sherry, you have to escape. I know I've been a terrible mother, but I still love you. Forgive me.
Mom!
No.
Sherry, we have to go now.
It's a gun. It's not moving. take the master key? Alright, come on, Sherry. Let's get out of here. No, actually I won't. There's no time to go back. Shit. Looks like we're locked and loaded with what we got. It's time to go. Boom, baby. Galaxy 5000. Don't mind if I do.
Now you wait here, okay? I'll go and get this thing moving.
You take the platform key? Of course. In what universe would I not take the platform key? Alright, we're gonna save real quick. Like, how dank? I'm talking like so dank that when you walk into the house, it might be in the bottom drawer of a drawer way in the back, locked inside of 3 Ziploc baggies, but that entire house still stinks. Like, that kind of dank. Let's go. We can do this. Yes. That's right, damn it. Insufficient power supply. Oh, no.
5 minutes until detonation.
Oh, shit. High capacity plugs have been disconnected. Okay. Shoot, this is not good. Supplies powerful inside drain catalyst. Okay. We get it. I need to find those plugs. Oh, good. The joint S plug. Dude, I keep accidentally hitting this. Okay. It seems you've gone Super Saiyan. Oh, shit! Dude.
Here, use this!
Who are you?
Dude, let me grab it. I literally couldn't grab it. That is actually okay. I haven't gotten frustrated by many things, but I'll be real. I did not like that. It's okay, but I did not like that. Yeah, well, of course I gotta lure him away, but still, I kind of think that was bullshit. Alright, put this away, put this away. Keep that. Ring. Just in case. Alright.
5 minutes until detonation.
Alright, there we go. He just looks so majestic.
Here, use this. Who are you? You lose, big guy.
Oh, yeah! Hasta la vista, baby! Dude, we just turned him into pink mist, dude. We still even have a shot left, dude. We have a nice little shot. Like, you guys are all like, wow, look at that shot. Ooh, no, we're not dealing with that. What? Tunnel gate is open yet? What do you mean? Am I missing something? This is the time now. If I'm missing something, someone say something. I don't want to just wait 2 minutes and then we die. Did I miss a button I was supposed to press back there? I'm assuming it's this way. Okay, here it is. Get the fuck off. Guys. There we go. Alright. Oh, yeah. We did it! Let's go! And at the 5-hour mark, no less. With 3 minutes to spare. We just hit a 5-hour stream, baby.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
It's over.
find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
Ah, my goddess protected you. It will always be with you.
Claire.
Sherry.
What do we have?
What was that?
This is it. The final moment. Of
Warning,
the video.
biohazardous outbreak imminent. The emergency system has been activated. This train will detonate. Repeat, this train will detonate.
No! What's wrong with this thing?
I don't know. The door won't open.
What do we have here? Oh. Not the tentacles again. Oh! Well, hello there, big guy. Oh, no, it's Dr. Perkins. He's turned into a giant butthole! With tentacles! Get away, get away. Squinch. Wait, what do I do? Oh, yeah.
Warning, warning. The self-destruct system has been activated. Each train compartment will detonate sequentially. Repeat, each train compartment will detonate sequentially.
Leon, stop the train!
I can't. The door to the control room is locked.
What?
What is it?
Sherry, get back! That's what I call ugly. Claire! Where are you?
You don't give up, do you?
Sherry! What are you doing?
We have to stop the train, right? I can do it.
Sherry! Persistent, aren't you? Well, come and get it!
Which
This
one's
is a-
the right switch?
This is pretty
Maybe
awesome.
this one?
Sherry!
Claire! Ah!
Can't hold on much longer.
Push the switch over there!
Got it!
Finally.
Are you okay, Sherry?
I'm okay.
Where's Leon? Leon? Leon!
Right here.
Leon!
You're both safe. Just die. We've got to get out of here. Move it. Go!
Screeches.
That was a close one. That was pretty impressive back there, Sherry.
It was nothing. I saw someone do that on TV once.
Come on.
I saw someone do that on
Let him
TV
move
once.
Now what's the problem? Is something following us?
Hey, we still have a job to do. Let's go.
Go? Oh, you can't mean.
Chris, I have to find you.
Oh boy. Well, there you go. We've done it. We completed it, both scenarios. Heck yeah. Good times, good times. Alright. Well, with that, now that I got the full consumption of Resident Evil, oh yeah, that's perfect. Oh yeah, that's perfect. That looks great. Oh yeah, that looks amazing. That looks really good. Oh, what an interesting, cool image they have there. We got a rank D, but I guess that's because of how many saves we did, but whatever. Anyway, now that we're at the end of the game, I think now is a good time to kind of do my end of game review. So I just wanted to say, for what it's worth, I really enjoyed what we got out of this playthrough with both Claire and Leon's story. Ultimately, I would say at the end of Leon's story, I gave the game like an 8 out of 10. I am willing to raise that to like a 8.5. It doesn't hit a 9, but it definitely hits like an 8.5. There are some things that frustrate me about this game, and a lot of it is the back, there's like, and I know some people are like, but that's part of the fun. I really think a lot of the backtracking was pretty detrimental to just like having fun at sometimes. Like backtracking's fine, don't get me wrong, but like, oh, we're in the basement, we got to go all the way up to the top tower. Oh, now we got to go to the bottom again. And there's no quick way to get there and do all that. So maybe that's me being impatient, but I wasn't a fan of like, you know, a lot of this like what kind of seemed like fetch questing. You know, like running across one side of the map to go grab something to literally go back across the other side of the map. I mean, you know, it'd be nice if that happened every now and then, but when it was happening literally every other puzzle with every other item, and it's like, well, what I'm doing is not even hard. It's just I actually have to go over here to grab this thing. That, not all the time, but in like a few different circumstances, that kind of killed it for me, like from a game standpoint. Um, I felt like we killed it on Claire's run, but as everyone was telling me, like, well, Claire's run is easier than Leon's, and I'm like, okay, well, that's fine and all, but I still feel like um, I had fun doing that. I will say, if I had to say whose run I liked more, um, I actually liked Claire's run more than Leon's. Like, from it just it felt like it connected better. Like things made sense. It felt like things connected better. Um, there wasn't a lot of like, because like Sherry's story is very like in your face, right? But with Leon's, it's like you're dealing with Ada, and there's not really like, at least in this, like we veterans of the game, we know now. But it's like, there's not much information out there in regards to like why she's here, what she's doing. I mean, I guess at the end you're like, well, she's a spy and she's here to steal everything. But it's like with Sherry's story, there's like a full encompassing start and finish, right? And then with Leon, it's like he meets Ada, Ada comes in, and then she just dies or disappears. And he's just sitting there like, wow, that was really crazy. So it's just, to me, it just feels like Leon's story has a lot of like unnecessary ups and downs. Like, maybe not even unnecessary ups and downs. It just feels like his story has a lot of loopholes or questions to be asked. Whereas Claire's story is very direct. I'm looking for my brother. Oh, my brother's not here? Well, fine. I have to get out of the city. Oh, there's a little girl here. We better make sure she's safe. Oh, who are you, little girl? What are you doing here? Oh, your parents happen to be the scientists? Oh, okay. Are they alive? Where are they? I don't know. All right. Well, come with me. Let's get out. Oh, go to the sewers. Oh, you're her mom. Well, why's she with you? I don't know. I'm trying to keep her safe. Okay, well, where is she? She's over here. And then you go and do whatever. You protect her from some monsters. You get to the lab. And then she's like, my daughter's here. What's happening? Oh, she's being chased by Mr. X. Oh, we need to go stop them. Stop Mr. X. Like, yeah, I couldn't stop my daughter. I couldn't stop, this from happening. I'm sorry. Mom dies. And then you go and you get on the train and you leave with the self destruct. It felt like there was way more continuity in like everything that was going on, where Leon's story, there's a lot of like, whoa, what's going on? Who are you? What's this about? And mystery. And it's okay that there's mystery. That's fine. But it just felt very like, it just didn't feel like, it just felt weird. It just felt like there was a lot of like pulling my attention in separate areas of the story. Now, granted, as a Resident Evil veteran who already knows all of the lore for the game, it's like, okay, like I obviously know what's going on, but when I try to plant my brain and mind inside of like this mindset of acting like I don't know and trying to act like it's my first time playing all over again, like from the store, like the lore standpoint, it's like I played Resident Evil 2 remake first. I never played the original PlayStation titles. I played same with Resident Evil 3. So for me, this is my first time playing the OG 1998 Resident Evil 2. And to make a comparison, because here's kind of the summary of my review on this game, I'll give this Resident Evil 1998 a 8.5. But the thing that gave me, like, I really loved Resident Evil 2 Remake when it came out, and for those that were there for that stream, like, it was great. I loved it. But for Resident Evil 2 Remake, speaking on the remake, what I loved about Resident Evil 2 is it made Mr. X a thing where both characters had to put up with Mr. X. Which makes sense, because it's like, how are you going to have this tyrant roaming around the police station and you both don't have to deal with him every once in a while? I think that was a nice touch. I also think they rearranged the police station in a great way in the Resident Evil 2 remake, so there wasn't a lot of like backtracking. There was a lot of things that made sense. I also wasn't a really big fan of like you know, what was it? I also wasn't a really big fan that on Leon's playthrough, they made Dr. Birkins like this, like, when you meet him, he's already kind of a monster, so you're like, who the hell is this? and they don't really explain it very often. Now, very well. Now, granted, when you're on Claire's story, it explains it better. But I guess that's why it's like, oh, well, you have to play both stories because it's a full encompassing story, so you understand. Yes, but let's just be transparent. There was a lot of like writing and design choices that made it kind of confusing. Like if it was my first time, it'd be a little confusing, right? Um, so I think what the remake did is the remake polished the story up and rewrote some of the circumstances so the game felt like it made more sense in terms of transitioning and areas and where you're going to, because I was extremely surprised that like, you know, there we took a different route with getting into the sewers with Leon. Um and then same with Claire with certain circumstances. Like I was completely expecting us to go to the orphanage and we didn't go to the orphanage, and that for me was kind of like a geez, like, you know, I was looking forward to that kind of scenario. So us not going to the orphanage, you know, which was in the remake, it's like, okay, whatever. You know, not a big deal. But it's just that's what I liked about the remake, that had a lot of like nice touched up details on to the game in regards to that. Now, if we're talking about puzzles and gameplay, I actually like this game better for puzzles and gameplay than I like the remake. I had a lot of fun playing this, and it showcases that in me wanting to actually play it all the way I did last night, and then playing this as well today and getting through the story. So this was great. I'm glad that we were able to play it. I had fun regardless. Like I said, an 8.5 for me is not bad. I just want everyone to know on my scale, because some people might be like, oh, 8.5, that's not really good. No, I think that's really good. Because I never really ever give a game, like the only games I ever gave a 10 out of 10 was like Final Fantasy 1, because it reminded me of Dark Souls in a way from like a turn-based action fighting standpoint. Final Fantasy 6, and then like Red Dead Redemption 2. Out of all the times I've played several games, I always start at 9 and work backward. I only go up to 10 if like I absolutely loved every second of what I was doing. So, just so everyone understands my scale, a 9 is basically a 10, and a 10 is like an 11. So, I always start my scale at 9. I never started at 10, because in my opinion it's like you know, everything shouldn't be perfect. So, for me, like 8.5 being point 0.5 lower than a 9 is good. Very good. Very, very, very good. Like I said, the only thing I docked it a point for was the 1 point for the story being a little bit eh. In comparison to the remake's rendition, which I think the remake's rendition of the story is way better. And then the point 0.5 is because of the layout. I the layout for Leon was way worse than the layout for Claire, but when I look at the overall game as a whole for like having some fun and everything, it was like, you know, it was all right. It wasn't that bad. So, anyway, that's my summary of Resident Evil 2 for the 1998. And now kind of looking at what we do next. What's this all about? Oh, it just keeps flipping it back and forth. Okay. Stars member Brad became a living dead. He's roaming around somewhere in the police station possessing the special key. Find him and help him reach the police station without getting any items. Wait. What? What? It's like a special thing, I guess. He's got the special key, whatever that means. Alright, so then we got these. I don't know what this is. I want to check this out. The fourth survivor. Oh, wow. Okay. So okay. Let's check this out. So this is Hunk from what I've read online. I've never seen this or played this before. I don't really know much
Alpha
about.
team here. Mission accomplished. Roger. We'll rendezvous at the meeting point.
I don't know much about Hunk at all, so for me this is like new. So like I know a lot about like the remake story, but this is actual like I don't know anything. Like I really don't have any prior knowledge to any of this. So this is fresh. I don't know anything about this. I just know this is one of the guys that was after Birkin's like formula or whatever. Oh, he's got the G virus on him. Oh shit. I guess we're in a race to finish this or something. Alright, take it easy, Demi. Have a good one. It was fun hanging out with you. It's Hunk, the Death Raver. So is there like a... I'm assuming there's like a specific location we gotta get to. Alright, alright. Get off me. Alright. Come on. Dude, no, 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 no. This would be it. This would be it. Dang it. No, dang it. Goodness grace. All right, so I guess we gotta start over. Don't go on. All right, let's give it another shot.
Alpha team here. Mission accomplished. Roger. We'll rendezvous at the meeting point.
Police station, second floor. Now that we know we don't have anything to get past, this won't be that bad. Oh yeah, we're good. Right, police station, second floor. Get off. Oh yeah, we're doing great. You had to do really good in the game to unlock these. These are usually unlockables. Oh, okay. I'm guessing you had to get like rank S or something like that. Oh, dude. Alright. Please get out of the way. Get off me. No. Dang it. Well, dang it, I don't feel it. Anyways, I'm assuming he gets to the room and everyone's like, good job, you made it, and then they leave. Or something like that. Consider it canon. Yeah. And then the X battle, what is this? Yeah, I've played um I've played all the mainline ones. The only ones I haven't played were Outbreak 1, Outbreak 2, and Code Veronica. But I haven't played 1, 2, and 3 original. I've played GameCube Remake 1, Modern Remake 2, and Modern Remake 3. And then I've played 4, 5, I can't really remember 6 very well. 7, 8, and 9. Yeah. Yeah, I've never in most of the Resident Evil games, if it's not like actual like DLC or something, I've never really done the extra modes anyways. And plus I know as soon as I get to wherever that end room is, there might be a cool cutscene, but I just don't dying twice, like I don't get I don't have fun basically starting over at a really long-winded area and running through it. It's just not fun to me. um yeah. Anyway. But okay. I think we're done with Resident Evil 2 for now. We just literally like shotgunned that game into 2 days. So, let's see. What do we want to do? Honestly, I think what we could do is kind of trying to think. Okay. All right. Oh, it was a very short game. But that's good. I like that it's a very short game because that means we can move on to Final Fantasy X with like no problems. I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know if I should kind of quit streaming for the night and kind of just chill out and do some editing or hop on like a different game, like maybe World of Warcraft or something, because it's only 10 o'clock. So I don't really know what to do. Not really sure. Because if I, well, let me see. Well, for YouTube, I only have one short left for tomorrow. Yep. Yep, I got. Okay, that's good. So then I'm covered for tomorrow on YouTube and TikTok then for the shorts I'm supposed to be having out. Because what I try to do for those listening in is I try to always have one short a day coming out, and then at least one video a week. Like it should be 2 videos a week, but bare minimum if like I can't because of like scheduling and stuff, at least bare minimum one. So um well, if I stay on, I'm gonna play some WoW. Possibly. We'll see. At least I'll be able to play World of Warcraft on Thursday night. I took Friday off because I have a concert. Yeah, that's good, man. What concert you going to? I hope you have some fun. Yeah, we're gonna hop off Resident Evil. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to hear back about something, and I'll see if I want to move forward on some things or not. All right, guys. So I meditated on it for a bit. I will be on. So for anyone that wants to like maybe like message me or whatever, like for example, I will be playing I will be editing. I'm probably going to be editing and maybe playing World of Warcraft later on when I'm like done editing, I guess. But I'm going to be hopping off stream. I was thinking about it and kind of messaged my girlfriend, see what she was up to, and we decided we're going to spend the rest of the night hanging out. So, um other than that, we're just gonna chill. So, all right. I'm going to host out to the official crane, so keep an eye out if you guys want to go over there. Not sure if people are looking or not, but we're gonna go over to his stream. All right, y'all. Take it easy. I will catch you guys soon. If it works, did that work? I don't know if that worked. Okay, give me a second to do it again. Can I not like host or something? Okay. I figured out how to do it. It's because I did it in my OBS restream chat and not in Kick. But all right, guys, have a good night. We're heading over there now. Bye.